There we go. We appear to be on. And we should be hosted now. Meow. Come here, Remy. Hey. Come here, Stinky. Come here. Do you want attention? If you want me to pay attention to you, you need to come over here. Come here. Do you want laser? Turn around, turn around. There's a thing there that can be found. Turn around, turn around. It's a laser dot on the wall. Laser dot on the wall. Turn around. I am singing to Remy, yeah. Because she was standing over on the arm of the love seat meowing at me, and I'm like, you want attention? You have to come over here. Then I shown the laser. Do you want more brushing, Remy?
Looks like she does. You're such a weird cat.
She is. Okay. The bot confirms we're on. So, hello, Internet.
Hello, Internet.
It is 2:07 p.m. on Monday, February 24th, 2020. I'm Mark Amsrai, DJ Amstrack, whichever you know me as. That's Remy, and that's May. May the producer, a.k.a. Mom.
9 to AMs.
And I am holding court. We're going to be continuing Mass Effect 3. Last time was just a bunch of stuff on Tachanka. And I think one or two other missions on other planets. But it was mostly Tachanka. Summoned the mother of Thresher Maws to come and take down that Reaper that was near the Shroud Tower. That was pretty cool. So anyway, yeah. Let's...
Oh, there's a cat. Yeah,
Oop.
can't be seen anymore. It was walking there real close to the planter box. And then it went out on the sidewalk and then out in front of the garage.
Was it a cat that you recognized?
I couldn't tell, seeing just the back side of it, but it could have been the one we saw the other day. It looked tiger stripy.
Yeah. Aw, Teddy.
Now that's a good sign. Starting your show with a yawn.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall asleep. somebody who might be watching.
Oh.
Sleep too.
I forgot to change the overlay. You're just going to be watching me as I play the game. You're not going to be watching the game.
How about the chat bridge?
Chat bridge is on. I remembered that this time.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah. Let's see here. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. That's a good fight, Shepherd. You can't hear him, but I've got Arlock Company chanting, Shepard, Shepard, your name, you know, as we down some ring call to heal my wounds. Ring call. Where are you? Shepard, Shepard, Shepard. Getting drunk texted by Grunt.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Uh-oh.
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Meow.
Cat hair up my nose.
Uh-oh.
Rat hair up my nose.
All the hair up your nose.
Yeah. No rat hair up my nose. Rat won't let me touch it. Needs to be fixed. Too many hormones racing around. Making him. Well, no, really. I mean, it worked with.
Oh, I know.
Toby,
I know.
So hopefully, it'll work with Tosper.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
That's not cover. Oh, that's... why did she drop it on top of me? Cat. No. I'm just gonna ignore her. What? Oh, yeah, she is. Yeah, taken off from, what's it called over there?
Oh, you mean not?
Right.
Yeah, that's been taken off.
Yeah.
All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
Something's got that one on the car. Definitely military.
All evacuation stations are currently non-functional.
It was they banned
Shepard,
fly.
I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
areas.
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
Thank you.
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Yeah.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? Counselor.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
She's a goofy cat.
Thank you.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Oh my gosh, she ran.
Oh, that's fire.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here. Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Okay, cryo ammo is kind of badass.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You were hindering our ability to surprise the enemy.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't. Access denied.
Personal log, Armando Owen Bailey. Entry 1. Warn Herc that if he doesn't fill out his reports properly, I'm kicking his ass from one end of the Citadel to the other. Entry 2. Reschedule meeting with customs analyst about cargo weight discrepancies over the last year. Don't let him wriggle out of that again, damn it. Entry 3. Reports of undesirables getting on station illegally. Have biometric systems calibrated. Again. 4. Kick Herc's sorry ass from one end of the Citadel to the other.
We've got to be close now. Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Downstairs here. Nope, it's just a locked door.
Bailey, looks like they got the executive and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
And Lieutenant, he's staging a coup He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Nicely done, Thane.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Yep.
Stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative. Their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shelmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
How loud of a hum is it? Oh, did not expect that to insta-kill me.
They don't like to hold still, do they? They sealed it behind them.
Oh, that's not a way forward. Guess I do have to just... Looks like I'll have to jump.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them.
Oh, jeez.
Someone with a sword.
Great. Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it. Here they come! I see them. Jump!
What's that noise?
Go! Get down! Go! Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor? Kinda looks bad.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I better not regret this.
You won't.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
Caden?
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes? Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Who is this guy?
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went.
I guess you didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
My wife has just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
That's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family.
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
Where? Damn it. How are we supposed to predict the news of an enemy whenever there's a academy? Cyber 2.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on Metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of the moon from the Nebula, we could declare a cultural crisis. People would have to listen. No, they're not just symbolic. The Asari revere Elune. She wore these rings after learning medicine from Athame herself. She was like a Dalatress for your people. If we displayed her rings, we'd get more Asari support in the hospitals.
Okay, well that's something that'll need doing. Rings of Elune. Cillian Nebula. Okay.
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios. Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name. He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here. It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel. I'll get more. Give me his blood type. That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Goliath? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of
Sadly,
supplies.
triage is
I've
something
seen this
that you
happen in
have to
combat
do.
before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections?
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Yeah, there you go.
But this is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poisoned blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the Citadel. We can't identify the toxin. We're barely keeping him alive right now. It's some form of neurotoxin. If you could look at our charts... Of course, I understand. Even a general is just one man. Good luck.
Welcome to Serta.
Thank you for coming to CERTA. How can we help you?
CERTA is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
What is this?
All profits from
All the
sales
metagel
would help
capacity.
new medical research.
I'm going to be a walking pharmacy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Kate. Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup, and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Adina. You think he would have come in quietly? Caden, he gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right. Thanks. Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Couldn't imagine meeting the Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you back.
Good to know. Welcome aboard, Major.
Aye, aye, sir.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kyline.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Gonna wait for all those notifications to tick through.
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
The networks are going wall-to-wall with coverage of the attack on the Citadel. Everyone's asking questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room, so we don't get interrupted. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. Data Systems Alliance Military Enlistment, November 14, 2172. Age on enlistment, 16. Credentials faked. Tours of duty. Terminus Systems, Patrol and Reconnaissance, 2173. Exodus Cluster Patrol and Reconnaissance, reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers, sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. 2174, Raid of Ention, recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175, Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176, dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Intel on Kai Ling's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Ling's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Ling is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Oh, my leg's asleep. Pins and needles. Ugh. Authorities have offered 25,000 credits for the arrest or capture, dead or alive, of the captain of the freighter Strontium Mule. Surveillance footage clearly shows Cerberus forces deploying from the freighter during the recent coup attempt. It escaped during the attack, going straight past the idling Citadel fleet. The freighter was lost with all hands while transporting Prothean artifacts in 2185. The Blue Sun's mercenary group, who had been hired to protect the ship during its dangerous trip in the Terminus, denied all responsibility, saying an overwhelming Cerberus force of at least 30 or 40 commandos had stormed the ship and killed all aboard. The authorities say little is known about its current whereabouts, but the last sighting saw it leaving the Eagle Nebula towards the Terminus. Commander Shepard, Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus Ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that would result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them short on rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing shit up in the field. Jack. Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Hey, Commander, just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Priority orders, Operation Paladin. The TSF Theronde is a state-of-the-art Turian cruiser. She was in dry dock on Manet when the Reapers attacked. So far, they have ignored it. As part of the Palaven relief operation, engineering teams have been sent to prepare the ship and launch it. The operation was proceeding well until 24 hours ago, when the Reapers counterattacked from Tetris. A couple of Reapers entered the combat area, although at the moment it looks like they do not realize our objective is to launch the ship. We are doing our best to keep them occupied whilst the ship is prepped. An entire Turian platoon that was securing the northern flank of the dock area disappeared, along with 2 N7 teams. Their final communications suggest the presence of collectors. You're the only soldier we trust to be able to take them down. This is a time-sensitive task, and we trust that your unique brand of combat doctrine will keep the Reapers occupied. Your objectives are to secure Firebase Condor, re-establish sensor networks, and hold the northern sector to allow the cruiser to launch. You will need to split your team in two. The Normandy Marines can help secure the sector. The Normandy can provide air support. Lots of stuff going on. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because the Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. The supplies are currently in lockdown on the docks, but can be released to the Huerta Memorial Hospital under Spectre authority. Authorize. Commanding officer of the 1st Special Operations Biotic Company, worked with Spectre candidate profile, Caden Alenko. Worked with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Recommended as candidate for Spectre by Counselor Udina. History, 2151. Caden Alenko, born in Singapore shortly after Transportation Flight 714 incident. In utero element 0 exposure confirmed by maternity medical team, placed in special pediatric program for monitoring. 2165, Alenko manifests biotic skills during high school physical education class. Admitted to Vancouver Hospital under UNAS Martial Guard. 2 other students are admitted with severe injuries. 2167, Alenko implanted with L2 implants, courtesy of Alliance Charitable Program, transferred to Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training, BOT, program under court order. 2168, Commander Vernus, former Turian Cabal operative and bot tutor, killed by Alenko. Internal investigation rules lawful self-defense. Discharged from bot and returned to custody of parents. 2173, graduated with Bachelor's in Science from Royal Military College, stationed on Arcturus Station as staff officer. 2176, granted naval posting, began naval service on SSV Teutoburg as officer of Marine Squad. 2178, SSV Teutoburg, as part of Task Force Justice, took part in the Shaka raids. Alenko successfully led a fire team in a rescue op for downed fighter pilot. Commendation Silver Star. 2180, assigned to SSV Tokyo as commanding officer of Marine Platoon, promoted to staff lieutenant. 2182, SSV Tokyo, as part of Task Force Vengeance, participated in various attacks on Batarian-backed pirates. Despite losses, his unit succeeded at each of their objectives, and commanders noted the high levels of unit cohesion and loyalty to Alenko. Commendation, Meritorious Service Medal, and mentioned in dispatches. 2183, Alenko assigns to SSV Normandy SR-1 under recommendation by Captain Anderson, Marine Lieutenant to Spectre Shepard, in charge of Normandy's Marine Unit. Operated as part of multi-species team, participant in the Battle of the Citadel. SSV Normandy SR-1 is destroyed. Alenko is named as witness in military tribunal against Flight Lieutenant Moreau. 2184, Alenko is promoted to Staff Commander, took command of Unit 5, Disciplinary Detail for Biotic Servicemen. Unit later renamed to 1st Special Operatives Biotic Company, SOBC. SOBC assigns to Rapid Response Posting. SOBC takes part in counter-piracy and anti-Geth operations. See Operation Gorgon dossier for more details. SOBC set up cross-operational relationship with 3rd Platoon of Cerise Guard. 2185, Alenko seconded to a special assignment by the Human Counselor to investigate colonial disappearances under the cover of an Alliance outreach program, successfully identified the collectors as responsible, and confirmed Commander Shepard's involvement with Cerberus. 2186, led SOBC during active operations and took part in training of initiates. Alenko recalled as a witness in the military tribunal of Commander Shepard. See Alpha Relay detonation briefing for more details. WIA during Operation to recover vital intelligence from a facility captured by Cerberus. Recommendation, Alenko is a viable candidate for the Spectres. Stable personality, extensive field experience, and interspecies interactions renders candidate to be an excellent field operative. His loyalty to the Alliance is beyond reproach. See Alliance Intelligence Interrogation 551 transcript for more information. Spectre kidnapped. A wounded male Solarian is alleged to have witnessed a Spectre being kidnapped. CSEC officers were understandably skeptical about his claims, but subsequent investigation into the witness has left them with no doubt that he is telling the truth. He is a prominent family member of a colonial dynasty and was in the company of the Spectre when they were attacked. The Solarian, a retired expert in anti-Cerberus intelligence with the STG, claimed that they were ambushed as they discussed recent Cerberus activity along the relay route towards the Valhallan threshold. Cerberus agents infiltrated his home in Bakdret Ward, shooting him in the shoulder and leaving him for dead while they incapacitated and kidnapped the Spectre. It is believed that the Spectre in question killed several before succumbing. Knowing the importance of the intelligence, the wounded Solarian crawled into his shuttle and activated the autopilot, guiding him to the nearest CSEC office. He is currently recovering in a hospital on Bakdret Ward. From his account of the physical appearance of the Spectre, we have deduced that the missing agent is Lonar Mayroon. This theory is further reinforced with Spectre Mayroon's uncharacteristic silence and lack of communication with the Spectre office. This marks the 5th Spectre to disappear since the Reaper War began. As such, Spectre Lonar Mayroon is now officially listed as MIA until he has been located. Denara Yahirix, Special Tactics and Recon. Okay. Switching Exo to Alenko. That way Garrus can focus on gunnery. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Marine Officer should be Alenko. Executive Officer... Yeah, give that back to Garrus. Okay, lots of stuff to investigate now. Solarian researchers updated. Pressure from both the Asari and Turian counselors led to a team of Solarian dark energy specialists from Agor University being assigned to the Crucible project. Strongly in favor of scientific advancement in wartime, the Solarian Counselor has persuaded several companies to lend their scientists to the Crucible project. Many respected Asari scientists have used their long lifespans to become leading experts in their fields. Asari scholars often gain perspective on how cultural shifts affect society, grasping the larger contextual forces behind new proposals and using this to springboard into hypotheses years ahead of their time. The Asari science team working on the Crucible consists of some of the keenest scientific mavericks in the galaxy, eager to contribute to its construction. Dr. Jalise, the Asari scientist found on a research station in the Athena Nebula, was working on a paper that argued nanocircuitry could solve complex behavioral problems in commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by data in the Crucible's blueprints. She now heads the department building the weapons circuit boards. The graceful soaring spires common to Asari architecture look deceptively delicate, but Thessia's palaces, universities, and theaters have stood longer than most civilizations. Because of these marvels, Asari architectural engineers have been dispatched to the Crucible and are testing the weapon's construction to make sure it can withstand the tremendous amounts of pressure. If built improperly, stress could tear the Crucible in half upon activation. I need to go record my life. I will be right back. Okay. Didn't actually press any keys there. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. Fire and forget javelin missiles mounted from the cargo deck launch platform provide powerful weaponry against heavily armed ships. The Alliance's most advanced communication relay on Antaram has been saved from a Cerberus attack. Technician Gray Sato was rescued and will direct the construction of several smaller arrays to collect crucial intel from various star systems. Geez, total military strength is up to 7095? I am just going to face roll the Reapers, jeez. The Asari Second Fleet is largely composed of frigates and fighters, embodying the Asari's hit-and-run mindset with a nimble swarm rather than a slower collection of vessels. The second is normally dispatched to protect colonies from pirate raiders. Wow, my eyes just went completely off the text and I lost where I was. Or mercenary activity. The Second Fleet's fighter squadrons are intensely competitive, racing to break new records set by other teams, but unquestionably loyal to each other in a fight. The Sixth Fleet has more dreadnoughts than any other collection of ships in the Asari Navy. An almost superstitious dread has grown around its entrance into conflict, as any war with the fleet has never remained small. It was the Sixth Fleet that flew against the Rachni in the beginning of the Rachni Wars, and it was the Sixth Fleet that liberated the first colony under siege in the Krogan rebellions. Unfairly or not, its service people have a reputation for being sober, serious, and humorless. Nevertheless, the Sixth Fleet is a welcome sight for any ally when it arrives. Updated ships were lost when fighting the Reapers. Why does it keep on doubling that one? The Destiny Ascension is the flagship of the Citadel Fleet, a powerful Asari dreadnought unlike any other vessel in the galaxy. Captained by Matriarch Ladanya, the Destiny Ascension evacuated the Council during the 2183 Battle of the Citadel, but was crippled by attacking Geth. Alliance fleets came in, taking heavy fire, but saving the Ascension and the Council from destruction. The Asari have repaired and upgraded the Dreadnought's shielding and firepower, committing the formidable ship to the fight against the Reapers. And Thessian's Second Republican Guard. The Republican Guard is the closest the Asari have to a standing army. Members are drawn from across the republics, with training taking decades. Many members become career military until their maiden days are finished. Slightly better armored than a standard commando, their durability remains limited compared to Turian or human peers, but their real strength is their coordinated biotic attacks. Often, these last only a few minutes before the Asari break into their natural commando small units. But when a platoon unleashes a joint attack, the results are predictably terrifying. Turian's Sixth Fleet is the most dreadnoughts of any known species in the Milky Way. The Turian hierarchy limited production of these ships only because the Treaty of Farixen strictly controls the number of dreadnoughts due to their destructive capabilities. The Turian Sixth Fleet is technically classified as a peacekeeping fleet. Before the Reapers, it was chiefly used to patrol the space around the Citadel. Now it's ready to fly to areas trying to fight off the invasion. Awarding Lieutenant Tarquin Victus the Palladium Star has boosted the morale of this embattled fleet. They are striving to honor his memory by following his selfless example. Stores of medicine have been transferred from the Citadel to the front line on Palaven, saving countless injured Marines and allowing them to hold the line against the Reapers. An Alliance Rear Admiral once unfairly dismissed the Solarian Third Fleet as nothing more than an overabundance of spy planes. While the Solarians rely heavily on gathering intelligence in any war, the Third Fleet's firepower is comparable to any other major naval force. Its vessels use the latest Guardian defense systems with improved tracking algorithms to handle a greater number of projectiles than older models. Even its scouting flotillas have been armed with hull-mounted Thanix cannons, developed in conjunction with the Turian military. Updated following the attempted coup, the fleet is being deployed to focus on anti-Cerberus operations. Solarian 7th Reconnaissance Fleet. The 7th Fleet is composed of frigates and smaller craft. As such, has minimal combat effectiveness. It forms the backbone of the Solarian Fleet's reconnaissance and intelligence gathering, and is generally used by STG for its operations. Many ships have stealth characteristics to minimize their visibility to active detection. The real value of the fleet is its ability to deploy both passive and aggressive info-war capabilities, including jamming, counter-jamming, and the latest in spoofing techniques that disrupt enemy tactics by making entire fake fleets to appear on enemy radar. Solarian Special Tasks Group. The Special Tasks Group, or STG, is the Solarian Military Intelligence Service. Its agents operate in small cells. I think I've read this before. The Solarian Counselor reallocated a handful of STG personnel to the Citadel to discreetly investigate any Cerberus ties or activity on the station. With the full weight of Asari and Turian forces committed to the Alliance, the resulting intense political pressure has forced the Solarians to contribute a greater portion of the Special Tasks Group for the cause. After the attack on Surkesh, senior STG operatives pressured the Solarian government to allocate assets to a small detachment to focus on the Cerberus threat. Members of an STG research team have been killed on a colony world when they field-tested a Varan bioweapon. Regardless, the experiment has been deemed a success. The Elcor cruisers Oltan and Sarayun were constructed in orbit together, leading to Elcor society playfully regarding them as twins, despite the fact that they wield wholly different armaments. The Oltan is primarily armed with Guardian lasers and interceptor fighters, while the Sarayun is equipped with the traditional heavy weaponry of the Elcor fleet. Their success in the evacuation of Tishpawal has seen them transferred to the Citadel fleet. Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission fleet was created to oversee the entire Krogan DMZ and prevent the Krogan from reconstructing a fleet of their own. With the Krogan now allies, their mandate is no longer relevant. The fleet has now rejoined the Council fleet to fight where they are needed most. Crystalline technology from the DC 1938 aliens has been incorporated into cruiser weapon systems, improving their efficiency. The Solarian megacorporation FAL-3 Manufactory has loaned their finest starship engineers to maintain and upgrade the Citadel fleet with the latest tech. The Council created the Citadel Defense Force to support Shepard in the war against the Reapers. The CDF includes ships and soldiers from every Council race. Complements from a few species without official membership status have also quietly joined. After the attempted coup, no offer of assistance is being turned away by the Council and its advisors. CSEC has been severely weakened by the fighting in the coup. It has lost many personnel, and the remainder are both disheartened and distrusted by the public. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grissom Academy increased the endurance of the Asari under fire. Spectre authorization released medical supplies from customs to Puerto Memorial Hospital, improving the quality of patient care. An increase in refugees on the Citadel depleted resources that might have otherwise gone to defense systems and personnel. Civilians volunteering at emergency clinics help to save lives by processing patients, assisting doctors, and taking some of the burden off the Citadel's overtaxed medical staff. Commander Shepard restored duty pay to spouses and family of active service people, improving morale in the Citadel. Housing was found for students from Grissom Academy too young to work on the Prothean device. These gifted teenagers have been helping, however, by dealing with any repetitive problems that can't be delegated to VIs. Warning people on the Citadel to prepare for the war has improved civilian readiness. The Book of Plenix declares that every Volus must aid those in need during times of want. News of the book's recovery inspired many Volus citizens to donate generous amounts to Citadel charities and defense funds. Many Turian CSEC officers have died from injuries sustained during the Cerberus coup. Hospitals attribute these deaths to the lack of dextroamino medical supplies available on the Citadel. CPAT officers from Cartagena Station have offered their services to the Citadel. heroics of the first human Spectre saving the Council yet again have received widespread media attention. The Asari public, nervous from the Reaper's gradual encroaching into Asari territory, has turned to humanity as a symbol of hope. As a result, Asari support is flooding in the form of EZO, credits, and other offers. With the help of the galaxy's largest economy, the Allied fleets have received a significant boost. Wait, Rogue Planet? I don't remember that.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. A rocky asteroid collected by SN046 after it was ejected from its home system. There is nothing here worth noting and no sign of the origin of the distress call. Oh, this is the distress call, okay. A silicaceous asteroid rich in olivine and pyroxene. Polymers produced by the Inusanon have been detected on this asteroid. It is possible that this ancient empire once had a presence in the orbit of this wandering gas giant, but there is no sign of the missing starship. S2186046V is a large metallic asteroid that is a contender for the largest natural satellite orbiting SN046. Fragments of a ship have been detected orbiting the comet. The missing starship must be close by. Cortez swings the shuttle around and holds her steady beside a gaping wound in the wreckage. After double-checking with the Normandy's advanced scanning equipment, he gives the green light for the shuttle doors to open. You take a moment before stepping off and slowly float into the ship's interior. Once inside, the full extent of the damage is made clear. Mass accelerator rounds have ripped through the hull. There is slag and spinning debris, and an exit wound that peels out into the void. There are traces of small arms fire in the interior walls, and all of the atmosphere is bled away. Radiation from the damaged fusion reactor can be detected. You magnetically lock your boots to the floor and begin to investigate the wreckage. A warning flashes up on your Omni tool, alerting you of the presence of electrical power. Using the built-in Omni scanner, you follow the embedded power lines in the floor to a door. After bypassing the lock, the doors lazily slide open. Motes of dust and frozen globules of blood glimmer and wink as they catch the light on your armor. You immediately notice extensive evidence of combat. Bullet holes in the walls, a Solarian corpse in damaged EVA armor, and two doors which are clearly signposted. One leads to the cockpit and the other to a server core. Which do you enter? That matters. Enter server core. As the doors slide open, you feel a tortured shudder run through the ship, and then a sudden sense of disorientation. The wall to your left is broken away from the ship, leaving only a window to the infinite void. The ruin of the MSV Netupar is more fragile than you had anticipated. Somehow the structure of the room has survived, and even though the electrical power lines continue to function, the floor looks precarious. On the far side you can see the servers. Only one appears to have survived, and it remains active. Its red light sluggishly winks at you. After deactivating the magnetic lock on your boots, you float across the walkway until you reach the server on the other side. The holographic interface is damaged, so you reroute it through your Omni tool. Most of the information on the server has been scrubbed, except for a digital black box VI locked deep inside, which details the final journey of the MSV Netupar. According to the VI, the ship started its journey from a space station in the Antlion system. The station's name is classified. The first destination was the Anos Basin mass relay before traveling to the Serpent Nebula. Immediately after exiting the Citadel relay, they were attacked by an unidentified and undetected vessel. The ship evaded the aggressors using FTL, but it was later cornered at the current position. The VI recounts the details of forced entry by intruders, presumed to be Solarian, judging by the images captured on the internal security feed. The pilot returned fire, killing one attacker before launching an escape pod carrying a fellow passenger. After the pilot was shot, the intruders sabotaged the servers, scramble-locked the cockpit door, and strafed the ship with mass accelerator fire. You send the intel to the Normandy, where the gathered evidence will be passed on to Citadel Allied Command. My phone is ringing. Could be Doctor. Hello? Yes. Hi. Mm. All right. Mm. Okay. Mm. All right, thank you so much. Bye. That was Jennifer. She did talk to the insurance company about the CAT scan, and they said that they apparently their approval process is kind of slow, so that they wouldn't have that they would have an answer by the 28th, but they couldn't give an answer now.
Okay.
So, she was just keeping us posted.
Okay, well, very good.
Yep. Yeah, whatever. Its battery's fine. It doesn't need to be plugged in right now. Alright. Hidden among the evidence is the location of the Antlian star system, which has been added to the galaxy map, as has the trajectory data for the escape pod. Let's see, the cockpit. The cockpit door is sealed from the outside by a scrambling device. You scan it with your Omni tool and transmit the information to the Normandy. Within minutes, Liara contacts you, informing you that the device is used by armed forces based out of Manavai, a Solarian colony, and provides stolen access codes to bypass the system. The doors slide open for you. The cockpit is bathed in the orange glow of an open console, clearly illuminating a pistol and several spent thermal clips on the floor. There is a man slumped forward in the pilot's chair. It is clear that he died of a bullet wound, almost certainly from self-defense. After searching the body with your Omni scanner, you uncover the murdered individual's identification. It is on a digital pass programmed into his Omni tool. Dr. Jordan Detweiler, MIT Extraterrestrial Studies Group, Battao Station.
The murdered man, he's dead by a bullet wound.
Mm-hmm.
Almost certainly from self-defense.
As in not self-inflicted.
Okay. But would he really be a murder victim if he was shot by someone else out of self-defense? The only way he could be dead from a bullet wound,
I think he's saying
not
in
of
his own
self-defense.
self-defense. Like he was wounded while trying to defend himself. Or rather, he was killed.
Yeah,
It's weirdly phrased.
Yeah, it is.
I'm pretty sure this is.
It kind of confused me.
Yeah,
I thought.
I'm pretty sure this is content that was added by a mod and not actually part of the original game, because they added a whole bunch of, or rather, re-added a whole bunch of stuff that was scrapped and stuff from, like expanded universe sources. So stuff about the the game setting and the events that are going on at this same time, but that might not have been addressed completely in the game already. That they might have had plans to, but those plans were scrapped or whatever. Stuff that was scrapped from like the actual release, but was still in the code. You know, like information on it was still in there.
Yeah.
It just wasn't. They didn't finish it in time for release like that. Doctor's name is familiar to you, but you cannot remember where from. I sure can. After checking with Edie, it emerges that Dr. Detweiler was involved in the virtual alien encounter a year ago, and is linked to the Antlian star system that you discovered on a terminal on Surkesh. It is becoming painfully obvious that suspicious activity is happening in the Antlian system that involves the Solarians and potentially a species that were widely considered to be a hoax. You need to learn more, and the open console beckons to you. Read console. There are a collection of messages addressed from Dr. Detweiler to his daughter Kyra. It appears that only the first two were successfully sent to the recipient. Subject, I have to. Kyra, I know you don't understand my choice, but I need you to understand why I chose it. After the attack on the Citadel, people are seeing synthetic devils everywhere. They've gone from being an occasional nuisance to the boogeyman living under every bed, hiding in every terminal. It's moronic. These virtual aliens aren't synthetic. Not really. They once had flesh as we do, and their only way to survive was to digitize themselves. Faced with extinction or digitization, don't you think we might do the same? I can't allow them to be destroyed by our prejudicial culture. I've got to be here. Please understand that, Dad. I'm sorry it's taken so long to reply, but I lose track of time when I'm in their world. There's always more to see, more to learn. My knowledge has expanded tenfold in as many weeks, and I've barely scratched the surface of their culture, history, and technology. Their culture, history, and technology culture. I've quickly amassed an encyclopedia of historical and social text. When I can, I will let you read it. Ambassador Saigon has her new body, and we've spent a lot of time together. She's fascinating. Each day is a wonder, both socially and scientifically, but I don't read too much into it. I've seen what they really look like. Our bond is far from romantic, I assure you, but I do admire her. I've put in a request for clearance so you can visit me at the station. It's time you met Saigon in more polite terms, and if we're really lucky, she'll let you take a tour of her world. I hope to hear from you soon. I miss you, Dad. The project. They lied. Integration into Citadel space was promised in exchange for the Ark's advanced technology, and they've rescinded it. Project Messino has been shut down, and now Adalatras controls the successor project. Those offered asylum have been encouraged to return to the Ark to help their people adjust to the transition from the digital world to the physical. I've no idea what is happening to them. Once they arrive, they disappear. Saigon fears for her people, and I can't say that I blame her. I do too. I hope you're safe. We've heard what has been happening, and we're all worried. Let me know you're safe, Dad. Kyra, I haven't much time. I've done something foolish, but my reasons were the right ones. I'll always stand by my choice. They betrayed us. The yellow-bellied bastards are trying to enslave billions to defend themselves in the war. The virtual aliens fled the death of their homeworld, hoping for a brighter future, and are now finding only despair and subjugation. Solarians can be more savage than I ever expected. I couldn't stand by and let them finish the job, so I freed the ambassador from containment and sabotaged the facility. We tried to flee to the Citadel, but our escape was cut short. The ship's crippled, and I'm wounded. I've put Saigon in an escape pod. I don't know where she is now. Safe, hopefully. I don't care about the war or the damned Reapers. Some acts are too heinous. They cannot be allowed to get away with it. Find Saigon and let the galaxy know what is happening. I'm sorry. The final message was left unsent. You save the letters to your Omni tool as evidence, and warn the Normandy that a salvage crew will need to retrieve the body of Dr. Detweiler. There is still a server room to explore. I already went there. The Netchapar is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor which is weekly broadcasting a distress call across emergency channels, but it is a derelict. All compartments are exposed to vacuum, and the fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with ship-mounted mass accelerator fire, and there is evidence of forced entry. All escape pods have been jettisoned, which suggests that there could be survivors. After detecting weak life signs, Joker swings the Normandy around so your salvage team can retrieve the escape pod. They store it in the cargo bay. When they crack it open, they discover an Asari clutching a datapad and a pistol. She appears to be suffering from severe dehydration and malnutrition. She's barely able to hold her own weight, let alone lift the weapon. The Asari drops the pistol as James carries her from the pod, and through cracked lips she speaks in a feeble voice, "I'm Saigon, ambassador of the..." Yet the strain of her ordeal proves too much, and she loses consciousness as she is laid on the stretcher. The medical team rush her out of the cargo bay, but you notice that her datapad has fallen and reach down to retrieve it. The datapad has a draft speech on the screen. It appears as if it was written to present to the Citadel Council. Counselors, when our star was dying, my people were faced with a choice: accept the inevitable and watch our world burn, or cling to the fragile hope of rebirth. 1 billion of us chose the latter. We built an ark, stored the genetic material of our world, and chose to abandon our flesh so that our souls would be preserved, virtually. We sailed on cosmic winds for lifetimes, waiting for our overseer to find a new home, but we embraced our pleasant virtual lives and reality was forgotten. The overseer never found us a home. We drifted across the void until fate bore us to you. We began to wake up to reality once again. Excitement rippled through us, but you feared us, then embraced us, and then forgot us. We were left in the hands of those we viewed as friends, but have proven to be anything but. Our ark is grounded, my people imprisoned, threatened, and experimented upon. They... From the way it has been written, it is clear that the speech has been drafted and redrafted countless times, but you're frustrated to find that it's incomplete. The evidence collected from the STG base on Sirkesh, the wreckage of the MSV Netyapar, and Ambassador Saigon's datapad paints a grisly picture of Solarian interference with the virtual aliens. This evidence must be presented to the Council. Lots of stuff lit up here. Operation Paladin, investigate the Sari colony, find ex-Cerberus scientist. %. I guess I missed something here. Or something new popped up. One of the two. Okay. I guess Chrysaroy is the only... Oh, there we are.
I found something.
Strontium Mule. The Strontium... Cerberus Trader. The Strontium Mule is a standard Athabasca-class freighter commonly used to transport raw goods throughout the Traverse. Registered as a private vessel before the crew was killed by the Blue Suns, the Strontium Mule was suspected to be in their possession and used primarily as a decoy ship for distress calls. The latest intelligence points to Cerberus capturing and subsequently repurposing the freighter to be used as a troop transport. Such vehicles are extremely common in Citadel space, and its generic appearance and forged credentials allowed it to loiter near the Citadel. When the coup began, it moved in to deliver its lethal cargo of Atlas mechs and Cerberus soldiers. Okay. Is that all? I guess so. Antida is a standard hydrogen-helium gas giant. Its atmosphere is darkened by traces of sodium. It is one of relatively few planets known with an orbital period of more than a millennium. Our scans have located a battery of defunct Turian turrets orbiting Antida, but many have suffered irreparable damage, and only a few appear to be worth salvaging. The recon team carefully retrieves half a dozen turrets and stores their components in the cargo bay. These will be transferred to Narhu Combine at the earliest opportunity. Pop out real quick. Yep, that was all. Thought I already scanned this place. Is there something else of interest here? Rough Tide Riot Police. Citadel Defense Force. Okay. Yep, there's my phone again. New Jersey. No, I'm just gonna let that ring. It's important they'll leave a message. Okay, well, it's not here. I guess it's in Emir. Because everything else is at 100%.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. A garbage scow with a climate was how one Citadel Council member described Corliss at the turn of the century, and ever since then Corliss Tourist Bureau has been attempting to rebrand their planet. It hasn't worked. Though they have tried calling it the recycling center of the galaxy, corruption scandals and a staggering murder rate ensure that Corliss's image is permanently stained. Corliss's biggest business is the recycling of decommissioned or junked spacecraft into their component parts. While the invention of Omnigel has made this process significantly cleaner, it is still a dirty business that chokes Corliss's sky with smog and fills its ports with megatons of scrap. A shady hospitality industry and a scavenger underclass round out the spectacle of urban decay. Travel advisory: Corliss ranks second in murder per capita in the Terminus systems, and first in off-worlder murder. Civilian traffic is encouraged to employ security professionals when visiting. own plans. A hydrogen-helium gas giant, Quotus is used by countless spaceships to discharge their drive cores after coming into the system. Commercial vessels restock on their supplies of helium-3 from one of its many orbital platforms. Travel advisory: piracy at helium-3 refueling stations is common in the Emir system. Visitors are encouraged to use the escorts provided by the Corliss security fleet to and from the system's mass relay. To prevent escort fraud, always ask for identification from the escort ships and compare them to those found on the Corliss security fleet's extranet sites. In 354 CE, Garvug was considered a bargain world, given to the Krogan to placate them because no one else wanted to live on such a frozen rock. Technically a life-bearing world, Garvug had a small farm belt around its equator and well-insulated marine life in its seas. By the turn of the century, the Krogan had completely adapted, breeding hundreds of younglings per family in vast underground bunkers. By the turn of the next century, Garvug's narrow strips of coral reef had been destroyed by overfishing and pollutants, and excess Krogan took to the stars to find another planet to consume. Garvug was treated as an object lesson by the Citadel Council. The Krogan could not be trusted to check their own numbers. Today, Garvug is a frozen wasteland, home to corporate eco-engineering efforts trying to implement sustainable agri- and aquaculture practices. Krogan and Vorchapax are a constant threat, and the corporations pay mercenaries well to keep their operations safe. Prothean data drives. And that's everything here. Back to the relay before I run out of fuel. Sin-Color Cluster, Omega Nebula, Secret's Cradle, Titan Nebula, Oculus Cluster. They probably don't have an intact fuel depot. I need a snack and also some more drink. I will be right back. Oof. Mavagon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has a rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around geothermal vents deep underground. Severe storm cycles are common. Due to limited visibility, navigation may be difficult. Oh boy, salvage. Alliance Cruiser Nairobi.
Reapers eluded.
I should probably refuel again before making that trek. Bohr is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with over 90 moons. The light of ionized hydrogen filtering through an upper cloud deck of sodium causes its striking coloration. The source of the ionization has not yet been confirmed, but Bohr's mass, equal to 6 Jupiters, and high temperatures suggest it may be a brown dwarf, a gas giant that gained almost enough mass to ignite into a small star. The Reapers destroyed Bohr's extensive helium-3 infrastructure, although the wreckage indicates that the Sixth Fleet did not give up the planet without a fight. Tyr is compositionally similar to Earth, however it lies over 4 AU from Asgard and possesses an atmosphere primarily composed of nitrogen and ethane. While a potential target for terraforming, the proximity of the shirt-sleeves habitable Terra Nova relegated Tyr to a support role. Nearly 100 corporations, human and alien, constructed teleoperated mining, refining, and manufacturing facilities across the planet. The Reapers immediately targeted these, seeking to cut off the Alliance's supply of hydrogen fuel cells. There we go. Haitiana serves as a bastion of research for the Asari. Boasting multiple observation outposts, glacial drilling stations, and educational institutions. While the planet's average temperature hovers near freezing, the equatorial band contains oceans and many freshwater rivers. Xenobiologists of all stripes often visited the planet, as its expansive facilities were a haven for the life sciences. The Reapers destroyed Haitiana's spaceports and its uniformed defense forces. As with other Asari planets, the Reapers forced the heavily biotic population into surrender through threats of massive retaliation rather than assault by husks alone. Alright, all the points to spend.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
caging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Jacob! No.
On 6, you, come with me. Sir!
I see why Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing. Alright, just keep moving. What do these people do to bring this down on their heads?
Enemy neutralized. Look for survivors.
Well, that leads to nothing. Oh, that wasn't a pickup. That was just the top of one of those things.
Hello? Who's there?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone?
For now. But they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
The elusive man doesn't mess around. If he can't control it, he'll destroy it.
The brain trust here has to be a significant loss for him.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Let's just focus on the mission, Edie.
It was his idea. Am I gonna do it without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Caden? From Horace to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing, and I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined, and our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk, ASAP.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer, we met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes, well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me. I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by where my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now...
Drink, please.
...is hope that one day he forgives me.
What are you doing?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even going to pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Get the techs from Stockholm cells to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
Pretty fancy covert op you orchestrated.
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
So these refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
That's what evil counts on. That it's hard for good people to imagine. Okay. Everyone left gets out of here alive. This escape will have to be carefully executed.
I'd hoped. We tried so hard to make sure it wouldn't come to this.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready to depart. Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please remain in the shuttle living.
Dr. Cole? Got a moment?
Of course.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
How did you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
So what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper to collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher. The elusive man spent.
That technical...
It also strange to think.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Don't you think you put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Personal log, Bryn Cole. With Jacob's help, we have managed to ascertain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Makeda, Scott, Daniel, Chunhei, Annika, And so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace. Just like that. We should have left sooner. I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Shepard, I'm in here.
One sec.
I'm not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and meet you at the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go.
No, I'm okay. Let's just do this.
Personal log, Damini Sengupta. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant-reliant, with evident neurological applications, many questions remain as of yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and that is what scares me the most.
Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Outpost report, Jacob Taylor. Outpost now 48% operational. We've reorganized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agents find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding us some shielding on the black market.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
How long have you known Britt?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her? You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
And what did all that fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Who knows? He's crazy. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Heads up.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Jacob, this should be back online now.
Affirmative. The guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming. Get them before they hit the ground. Commander, trooper on the gun.
Oh, jeez.
Gotta get him off that gun. Move up. Keep low and find cover. We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Meow. Feeling any better?
Yeah.
Good. Would you like... I was going to ask, would you like headphones?
I'm gonna go to the Garrison's early tonight because I go to
Okay.
transport to bed later.
Oh boy.
So I'm getting a free queen size.
Nice.
From little old lady. Yeah. First I can eat now that I'm able to.
Indeed.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs. Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Ready, Kate? Just you and me. Bring it on!
How are the repairs coming?
More time is required. Repairs are complete. The guns may now be brought online.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational. Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause. Your call.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
I think I already found everything here, but just in case. That's his report. Yeah, I scoured the place pretty thoroughly.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Shuttle 1 is away.
Alright, everyone here head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns.
Cerberus troops are... Get those people out of here!
It must be done for
Shuttles are loaded. We need you at the landing area to make sure they get away. I'll meet you down there.
Let's go, people! Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Jacob, bring up the main door.
Got it, Shepard. Will do.
Okay, let's get... Here we go!
Enemy shuttles positioned
Take out
on
that
both
shield
landings.
generator! Roger! On it!
One shuttle remaining.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Shuttle 3 away. Evacuation complete.
Commander, we got company! Big company! Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone. Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bring the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shepard!
Commander!
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. but because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
I need to record my life real quick. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, Attican Beta invaded.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Alright. Dr. Bryn Cole is an ex-Cerberus scientist who studied the technology left behind by the Collectors. She eventually cut ties with the Elusive Man and helped dozens of scientists and their families flee the organization. The Doctor has joined the Crucible Project using the knowledge gained during her employment with Cerberus to help build the weapon. Gavin Archer was a well-known synthetic intelligence specialist from Terra Nova who disappeared years ago to work with Cerberus. Now that he's parted ways with his former employer, Archer is among the scientists working on the Crucible. His study of VIs and AIs, in particular the Geth, gives him unique insights into parallel processing and inter-system communications that have already improved the weapon's efficiency. The Elusive Man's search for humanity's best attracted many renowned scientists. Cerberus offered generous salaries, brand new facilities, and unfettered research budgets. Despite these lavish perks, some began to worry about the ethical ramifications of their work. The scientists rescued from Gelix were among the first to leave Cerberus. They diligently helped to construct the Crucible. A Reaper attacked a First Fleet battle group while the fleet was on patrol in the Attican Beta. Despite scattering and attempting to evade the attack, several ships were lost. In peacetime, the Alliance's naval exploration flotilla is used as a survey force to chart out new systems. The NEF came under fire in 2185 when several dozen service people were charged with withholding information on rich mining deposits in order to sell the locations to the exploration firm Barrier Frontiers. The Alliance attempted to hide the controversy to little avail, as more and more officers were indicted. Eager to bury its shady history, the NEF has dedicated its entire flotilla and material resources to constructing the Crucible. The SSV Nairobi is a top-of-the-line cruiser with the showroom finish of a ship just off the factory line. As it has never seen warfare, the Nairobi's officers have been running mock battles in preparation for real enemy contact. After helping Commander Shepard destroy the Collectors, Jacob Taylor cut his ties with Cerberus. He joined the war following an attack on a safe house for former Cerberus operatives where he was hiding out. Jacob turned down formal reinstatement into the Alliance Marine Corps, feeling his past with Cerberus disqualified him from their company. Taylor is instead a consultant, advising the Alliance on Cerberus tactics and defenses. He also participates in missions that target the Elusive Man's holdings. Bred by Warlord Okeer, they were an attempt to create perfect Krogan who lacked the weaker genes bred into the population as a result of nurturing every newborn, no matter how feeble. Artificially grown to adulthood and educated through cerebral implants, all of the Krogan in the clone clans are considered failures. They have proven to be extremely violent with a strong desire to fight and kill. Though few have survived the death of their creator and the Blue Suns that fought against him, they are eager to bring the fight to the Reapers, viewing them as an enemy that may erase the stain of their failure and finally make them a success in their creator's eyes. It appears they do not know he is dead. The Elcor cruisers, right? Olor. Assigned to protect visitors and businesses from the threat of piracy, the Coreless security fleet is composed of hardy frigates with oversized drive cores. These allow them to wield weaponry that exceeds the traditional limits imposed on their class. Level 3. Okay. CSEC has been severely weakened by fighting the coup. Schematics of advanced biotic amplifiers from Grissom Academy increase the endurance of Asari under fire. Increase in refugees on the Citadel depleted resources that might have otherwise gone to defense. Housing was found with students from. Hanar police and Drell enforcers have transferred from Rough Tide to the Citadel. They will bolster the understaffed security forces on the wards and in the refugee fleet, where their training for race riots could prove useful. Okay. Finally, Noveria has defected to Cerberus and is no longer supplying the Alliance. The Third Fleet's attempt to blockade the planet has been repelled. The Attican Beta has been invaded by Reaper forces. The colonists and scientists on Pharos are evading capture by hiding among the huge planetary ruins, but the other colonies in the system have been less fortunate. Gemini Sigma's colonies have been overrun. Reaper stormed into Hades Gamma. Okay. That's smelling yummy!
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Oh, lots of stuff. From Rickard Gaskin. Commander Shepard, good work on capturing the Strontium Mule. Capturing that bastard who helped Cerberus with the coup attempt was a solid win. Unfortunately, the captain didn't survive the interrogation. He killed himself with an ocular flashbang. Still, the ship's databanks contained useful information on Cerberus. ANN alert, new article on Reaper. Pharos, a group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defensive against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Jus Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons, as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct Exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Elizabeth Bainham said. We've survived worse, and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive.
The informal Melissa.
The informal Melissa.
I am very informal.
Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Hey, Commander. Just wanted to let you know that I'm taking Edie down to Purgatory next time we've got some shore leave at the Citadel. If you want to come along and make it less weird, that'd be great. Commander Shepard, I just want to say how indebted I am to you, not just for saving my life, but for giving me a greater sense of purpose. After our ordeal securing the array base on Ontaram, I now know I have something more than my technical expertise to offer. Grace Sato, Systems Technician, 3rd grade. From Shiala, still fighting. Dear Commander Shepard, I don't know if you've seen the articles, but this is the people of Jus, of Jus Hope are fighting again. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now, I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we feel each other, and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall, but my connection to the people of Jus Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reapers' voices. The situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commandos. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharos soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with you.
Woo!
Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock on the Citadel. Liara. Shepard, I thought next time we're at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. From Kalisa Benson on Al-Jalani.
Garrus as a dude. Makes me so sad.
Commander Shepard, it's likely gone beyond your notice, but Terra Firma's support has surged following the invasion of Earth. They're a hardline pro-human party that have been lobbying for years for humanity to have more control over Citadel space. People are fighting back against their controversial rallies, and life in the wards is growing uncomfortable for humans and aliens. Their supporters claim there isn't enough help being sent to Earth, while others question why we deserve special treatment. It's very tense here. I've been digging, and I've uncovered clues that suggest they're backed financially by Cerberus, but my sources aren't entirely legal. If you could authorize the use of my evidence, you can tear down their support base, and I can get a headlining news story. What do you say to working together for once? Regards, Kalisa bin Sinan Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Acknowledge. Make sure there weren't any other things that I needed to acknowledge. I didn't think so. Irunian Command, Antida Turrets. From General Jalatok. Earth Clan. Naru Combine are finished with their examinations and are now working on restoring the turrets. We've been loaned Thanix cannons by the hierarchy to increase their potency. I've seen what those weapons can do. We're lucky to have them. Yet they're also a cause for alarm. They send us weapons rather than ships. The defenses of Homeworld are not adequate. We're in no illusions over our vulnerability. If the Turians are struggling to defend Palaven, then they're unlikely to come to our aid. We must consider alternatives to protect ourselves when the time comes. You've demonstrated that the Earth Clan isn't as selfish as reputation suggests, and the Protectorate thanks you for your service. We may call on you again, and when we do, you will be fairly compensated for your efforts. General Jalatok, United Iranian Armed Forces. Okay. That's all of those messages. How about Spectre messages? VI drone research. The Geth assault on the Citadel played havoc with Synthetic Insight's reputation and profits. After years of poor publicity regarding synthetic research, the corporation is looking to return to being a name that is respected for their work. To this end, they have petitioned the Council to allow them to mass-produce VI drones using the latest Omnitool technology. Their secret research would allow these holograms to interact with physical objects and would be used as support and combat assets in the war. Due to the conflict, or perhaps their reputation, the petition has been lost. Spectre authorization would push this petition back onto the table. Authorize. After an emergency consultation with the Council, I have been ordered to investigate who's responsible for the Antlian conspiracy. You were considered for the role, but the Council fears that recent incidents between humans and Solarians could undermine your authority and the case against the Dalatrus. I've coordinated with the STG to share our intel. Here's what we know so far. STG counterintelligence monitored secret comms between a Dalatrus and a facility in the Anos Basin. The Dalatrus ordered the facility to commit an unexplained atrocity against the virtual aliens. Dr. Detweiler was murdered on the MSV Netyapar. He was the leading expert on the virtual aliens. The Netyapar's journey started in the Anos Basin. The Antlian star system has been removed from the Citadel star charts. Tech used by intruders on the ship was constructed on Manavai. Genetic sequencing of the Solarian corpse has a 79% chance of originating from a colony. Conspirators attempted to assassinate Ambassador Saigon, and her datapad reveals evidence of torture. Have no fear, Shepard. We'll uncover who is responsible and bring her to justice, but locating the virtual aliens is your prime responsibility. Our evidence suggests they are in the Anos Basin. I would begin there. Datus Prosec, Spectre Command. Terra Firma corruption. Kalisa bin Sinan Al-Jalani has uncovered evidence that the extremist pro-human party Terra Firma has received backing from the terrorist organization Cerberus. However, the methods used to gain this data is not legal. Authorize the use of that evidence to allow Kalisa to publish her report without fear of legal reprisals. Authorize.
Awesome.
Pyjaks are a pest species that have spread throughout the galaxy. A Krogan scientist has demanded funds, researchers, and a training facility to turn them into living bombs. The Pyjak would be implanted with VI-controlled devices, that would force them to run towards the most dangerous Husk variants. The device would then detonate once they are within certain radius. The Krogan do not currently have the means to use this strategy, but authorization from a Spectre would get the scientist all he needs to put the plan into action. I'm not sure I like that.
But bombs. But Krogan bombs.
Yeah. I'll see how it plays out. This intel is classified until the Council deems otherwise. Olor, wealthy Solarian inhabitants have negotiated with the enemy to spare themselves from the harvest. The price they paid were the lives of human migrants in the poor districts of the colony. Reports suggest that Reaper processing facilities have been constructed on the ruin of Aquastructure's HQ. Sother, a young colony that was dedicated to growing Osselbeer. They had no military support when the Reapers arrived in the system. Colonial leaders elected to spike the water supply with the hallucinogen Creeper to spare their loved ones from the horrors to come. Security video has suggested that those dosed with Creeper were incapacitated by a state of pure euphoria and did not suffer in the reaping. Tishpawal. To buy safety for their young, the Elcor adults of this colony offered themselves up as a sacrifice and were harvested by a single Reaper in orbit. What's unusual is that they appear to have upheld the bargain and withdrawn from the system. Our theory is that the herding aspect of their biology was responsible for their sacrifice, and that the Reapers may be attempting to cultivate subservient populations in clusters where their forces are spread too thin. Circa Tassan, Special Tactics and Recon. Black market in the refugee fleet. The refugee situation is worsening by the day. We've tried to use the media to present refugee life positively, but the weight of dire news is gravely impacting citizens and refugees. Early on, there was a growth spike as people volunteered to do anything to help the war effort, but studies reveal that productivity on the wards has dropped by almost 30% since the coup. This reduces beyond 40% in the refugee fleet, as those who have suffered are trapped in an environment that discourages hope, recovery, and stimulation. Opportunists are exploiting this by forming a black market, while other criminal activities are further destabilizing the fleet's fragile society. Hacking onboard systems has revealed the extent of the problem. Food, metagel, and alcohol are the most commonly traded supplies, but we've noticed the trade of chemicals, weapons, illegal mods, and other objects and favors. Illegal substances of note are Creeper, a hallucinogenic drug that was grown on Sother. Halex induces extreme euphoria and heightened senses in the user. Malanarin. Batarians and Drell are buying this antibiotic. We've arranged a meeting with CSEC and fleet captains to discuss how to handle this issue. Surinau, STR.
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help with the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpit for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive.
Okay. Let's see how this
Trainer,
interview goes.
if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody, somewhere, managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know.
What?
I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hang of things here. It's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
What do you want? You just want my attention? Okay. You never want my attention. What you want?
Meow.
She keeps literally like grabbing my hand. What? You want my attention, but you don't want my attention?
Oh, that's just how she do. That's how the Remy do.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is. Though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my C-Sec days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities
Hey,
to
Mom?
use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece.
Okay.
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
To avoid the risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvaged remains of a Reaper destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology that will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat abilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. Well, I've already spent most of the money that I was going to spend. Thank you.
Hello again.
Email from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we push out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics. I love you, Bryn. Take care of yourself. Audio recording from Councillor Gujir's Synod office. Secretary Phillips. The emergency fund's gone, sir. We don't have the credits to hire enough ships to evacuate the colony before the Reapers get here. Not with the prices their captains are asking for. What about the military? They left an hour ago. They said it's too much of a risk to come back. Did they? Yes, sir. Here. This is a passkey, sir? And an inventory? Phillips, I am authorizing you on behalf of this city's Senate to seize any and all EZO stockpiles in our treasury in order to secure safe passage for our citizens on any available ships. These look like private stockpiles. Senate member stockpiles. I'm for going re-election. Now get us those ships. Yes, sir. Ava Corey Research, Entry 3. In a stroke of luck, I've managed to find a new lead on Cerberus. Operative Marat was able to track down exactly how Kai Leng managed to escape the Citadel. Thank you. A Citadel control officer working for Cerberus purposefully failed to log the departure of shuttle X-37M91, which rabbited to FTL rather than using the mass relay. While we can't track where this shuttle went, I was able to do some digging and found that it was manufactured and registered as a Cord Hislop aerospace ship. There's no way that the name Hislop isn't tied to Cerberus. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Wait, why is Hislop tied to Cerberus? It's almost Polish spelled backwards. Dossier, Paul Grayson. Alias, Paul Johnson. Cerberus activity. 2167, hired as pilot by Cerberus. 2172, infiltrates Terra Firma as pilot for Charles Minot, party leadership candidate. 2173, assisted in the assassination of Charles Minot. Grayson given a human biotic infant to raise for Cerberus. Name is registered as Gillian Grayson. 2174, joins Cord Hislop Aerospace in sales as cover. Quickly promoted through the ranks. 2175 eliminates whistleblower in CHA. Prevents leak of financial records tying CHA to Cerberus. 2176 Gillian diagnosed with autism. Grayson promoted to an executive position within CHA. 2177 cover as an executive allows Grayson to complete assignments across Citadel space. Details pending intel purchase. 2181 Gillian attends Grissom Academy. Grayson addicted to red sand. 2183, leads Cerberus incursion team against the Quarian cruiser Edina. Arrested, but escapes confinement. Terminates Cerberus membership, reasons unknown. Post-Cerberus activity. 2183 flees to Omega under new alias Paul Johnson. Joins Aria's payroll as enforcer. Establishes communication with Lieutenant K. Sanders regarding Jillian. 2185 establishes relationship with Lascelles, Aria's daughter. Quits Red Sand. 2186 framed for Lascelles' murder, kidnapped by Cerberus. At Melano Station is injected with unknown technology. This severely alters Grayson's personality. 2186 kills a Turian retrieval team on Melano Station. Admiral Anderson theorizes Grayson is an agent of the mythical Reapers. 2186 killed on Grissom Academy. Retrieved corpse shows significant physical alteration in cybernetics. Corpse intended to be used to prove existence of the Reapers. 2186 Council determines the technology is of Cerberus creation. Message from Clan Talith territory to Chanka. Friggin' intel was right. Clan Talith were building a dreadnought with the help of a Turian. But the CDM fleet destroyed it from orbit. I heard he was spaced for it. Good thing, too. You'd have to be a lunatic to help the lizards build a friggin' dreadnought. The story doesn't end there, because the Citadel fleet proved their incompetence once again when they blew up a decoy. The barbarians tricked the fleet and continued to work on it until the clan was slaughtered by the Reapers. Now it's just sitting there in a hidden underground shipyard. I've investigated the structure. It's crude. Agent Oda. Who's that? I've investigated the structure. It's crude, but it's lacking only a drive core. It's not pretty, but it's almost functional, and it's got one hell of a cannon on it. Trust the uglies to go overboard. I don't give a shit what you do with this. Just live up to the agreement. Erase my debt and get me off this shithole. You'd better deliver. Agent Oda. Hacked email. Commander Bailey to Anatoly Mayer. Toli, I've got the names of the officers we lost during the Cerberus attack who had relatives in your sector. Some of my people asked me to include personal letters for some of them. I've added a recording of my own for each as well. If you could deliver those at the same time as you notify the families, we'd really appreciate it. Thanks, Bailey. Commander Bailey to Officer Carrot. Carr, there's no way Cerberus should have been able to drop a damned Atlas on us using that little visit of theirs. I got an idea as to how they might have pulled it off, though. Check the files on all the shipping companies. Go back as far as needed. See who has the biggest cargo weight versus inspected goods discrepancies. I'm thinking someone may have lost a shipping container at some point, and that's where that Atlas came from. Bailey.
A pleasure to see you.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
That's adorable. Still nobody over there. You know, that never seems to do anything. Shouldn't there be something right there? Thought I had something equipped there.
Have you found that thermal pipe yet? There's probably a store on the Citadel that carries thermal pipe.
I should do that.
Those FBA couplings you got us are still holding up.
Commander?
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all. Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something. Commander.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Oh.
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seem like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them, trapped inside Cerberus, struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many. The choice to leave someone behind. Till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
Anyone that comes forward, like these people, we help, no matter what. That's the best we can do.
I know.
Sometimes the best we can do won't feel like enough, but it's all we've got.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from him? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Back then, he wanted the best for humanity, and he had resources to spare. But then it became humanity first, and at any cost. And that's a very different thing. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
Deception is a military history novel written by human author William C. Dietz, known for being littered with factual errors, undeveloped writing, and plot inconsistencies. Critic reviews range from deeply flawed to claiming it boldly lives up to its name. Prior to the Reaper War, and in a seemingly absurd attempt by the publisher to raise soldier morale, shipments of the paperback book were sent to ships throughout the Alliance fleet. Procurement officers were initially baffled on what to do with the unwanted cargo, as they did not have the need nor the room for the literature. Although the majority of the books were dumped into space, the remaining copies were still put to notable use. Ships with frontline ground troops utilized them mainly as target practice, while others used them for simpler things, such as origami, doorstops, and hitting snoring bunkmates. In a slightly more official capacity, the books were used twofold. First, as packing product when transporting ordnance and heavy munitions, and second, to simply get them off the ship. One sergeant on leave at the Citadel stated that the book gives a soldier everything he needs to keep going. When questioned about it further, he stated that the pages may be a bit scratchy, but it's actually strong and super absorbent. First Lieutenant Kaylee Sanders has since stepped forward with her own personal account of the events described in the novel and plans to release the true story in the coming months. Pyjak meat. Fresh, raw pyjak meat is a favorite of both Varen and their owners everywhere. Sautéed, wind-dried, or casseroled, this lean meat provides a tasty and nutritional dish. You will be pleased, I think. Warning, Moreland's Galactic Foodstuffs Limited provides no guarantee as to quality or source. Non-Krogan purchasers are advised to check radiation levels prior to exposure. May cause hearing loss, hair loss, weight gain, joint pain, migraines, ankle sprains, bulimia, septicemia, sickle cell anemia, necrosis, psychosis, halitosis, deep vein thrombosis, catalepsy, epilepsy, narcolepsy, jock itch, scale itch, nervous twitch, diaper rash, overeating, anal bleeding, hepatitis, gingivitis, appendicitis, smallpox, chickenpox, liver spots, constipation, inflammation, hallucinations, diarrhea, gonorrhea, menorrhea, ringworm, tapeworm, low sperm, runny nose, clubbed toes, vertigo, aphasia, dysplasia, euthanasia, ingrown nails, fungal infection, organ rejection, immunosuppression, lethargy, leprosy, HPV, ADD, vegetative state, water weight, dry skin, phantom limbs, dwarfism, inferiority complex, herpes simplex, confusion, contusions, paranoid delusions, pink eye, lazy eye, E. coli, cardiac arrest, hairy chest, hemophilia, elephantitis, and gout. Whew. Developed by Delum Core Systems, VI inside this headgear enhances aim when targeting an enemy's vulnerable points. It also maximizes armor cell efficiency, feeding excess power to weapon systems. The overlay's VI originally reported the wearer's combat status out loud, but this system was scrapped after testers called it intrusive, talky, and kind of moody. Meow. Meow. Alright, I was going to make sure I actually had something equipped over there, but this might not be the interface to do that from. Okay. Well then. Up to the CIC.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
That's not the right thing. Lusus is an unpopular garden world, with characteristics just outside the comfort zone of its Asari population. Its gravity is a little too high, its diseases a little too virulent, and the soil inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Asari government is uncharacteristically silent about Lusus. Normally, a garden world settled so long ago would be highly populated, but little light pollution can be seen on Lusus's night side. What's up?
Beautiful.
Tilt it towards me a little further. Yeah.
Oh, it says it's Quebec. Don't know where in Quebec, but yeah, I thought that was gorgeous.
Should see if anything that I've gotten. improves upon just looks goofy. Okay.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Whoa, what?
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Go garrison's early, and then transport bed.
Cool. Good luck. Walk safe. All that stuff.
Will do. I mean, don't tell me how to live my life. Yes. Yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
The shuttle's warm. Confused.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Boy, that music isn't foreboding at all. Neither is that scream.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
To our staff and students, attached is our new daily schedule. Please note that wake-up time has been moved forward 15 minutes. Floor wardens can download chore lists later this week. Please see Matriarch Gallet or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethro. Wake up 5 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Exploring this room first.
You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Those are Cerberus logos. What were Cerberus doing with Ardat Yakshi? A reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy the order and peace this place has given us. Matriarch Gallet.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
That yields. That hurt my shoulder.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Wishra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Wishra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Wishra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
A new image.
Dang it, I was trying to get to cover.
A new image.
Reaper's done.
Now, I saw a gun there as I was dying. Was that just like my own dropped gun? Or is there a weapon somewhere around here that I can pick up? I don't see one.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falair, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
We need to find Rila fast. The bomb we're looking for is in the Great Hall.
A bomb? Didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falair.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falair?
I'm sorry.
Falair! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Jethra, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and worst of all, a romantic. Find me a worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious she was even nominated. Let's look into that and pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia's government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Jethra, I had the new girl put in a holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner coming to the monastery was necessary. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't here for that. The Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of coercion Fora's permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captors arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. Gonna record my life real quick. Be right back. Alright. Oh, jeez. Shit. Okay. Ah! Come on. First aid. Use it. Okay, she's dead, so... ammo. Anything interesting in the middle here? No.
Another dead commando. The Asari should have rid themselves of the other Yokshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition.
Blech.
Our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry.
Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
No, that is not where I want to be. Dang it. Okay, what killed me that time? Like, I know I got near death, but then I just died a moment after.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator!
Rila, what are you doing?
It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila!
I love you.
Rila!
Not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire. The code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falaire rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falaire, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Joker and Edie are going to Purgatory next time we're at the Citadel. Can't wait to see how that turns out.
Oh, that's a lot. Dear Commander Shepard, thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that factory on Gelix. Admiral Hackett is an amazing man, and it's a privilege to work under him. The construction of the Crucible is presenting its challenges, but my team and I are determined to crack its mysteries. Although I never rely on luck, in this instance I fear we may need a little. Stay safe, Commander. I hope our paths cross again. Sincerely, Dr. Bryn Cole. Captain LeMays, Asari Squad ready. Commander Shepard, as of an hour ago, Asari High Command has assigned my squad to support you. We will ride with the Second Fleet until it's time to deploy. If you'll allow me a personal note, I knew a few of the commandos who went down to that monastery. Nothing will bring them back, but hearing that place went up in smoke is the only good news I've heard in weeks. Ready to serve, Captain Corrine LeMays. Hey Shepard, this Crucible project is intense. Bryn and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me there? Things were so crazy on Gelix, it'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know. Hope to see you around. Jacob. Counselor Tevos, Huntresses. Commander, your actions at the monastery have proven the value of human special forces to the matriarchs, a point I have made many times to them. To that end, they have agreed to send a group of Huntresses to join the N7 command. May the goddess go with you. Tevos. Colonial Support. Commander Shepard, we have a situation brewing in the Turian colonies. A whistleblower on the Husk Armament Research Project has leaked documents that reveal both the Systems Alliance and Turian hierarchy authorized experiments on Turian corpses. 3 major colonies have withdrawn support for our bid to liberate Earth, and we are expecting more to follow in the days ahead. This is a diplomatic minefield for myself and Primarch Victus, but you're lucky. The knowledge that you're responsible for authorizing the project has not leaked, and we're planning to do everything in our power to keep it that way. Despite the obvious ethical and moral concerns, I stand by the decision you made. Without those shield modulators, a lot of good men and women would now be dead. Admiral Hackett. Palaven. Only days after Synthetic Insights field-tested their new holographic soldiers, the Turian hierarchy has put in a request for more of them to be deployed on the homeworld. Although initially skeptical, Primarch Victus has commended the corporation for their research and has placed an order for more that our sources say is significant. ANN has reached out to Admiral Hackett about whether these holograms will be deployed on Earth, but we've received no comment on the matter. This rides on a wave of good news for Synthetic Insights, who have seen a shocking U-turn in their fortunes. Synthetic Insights plan on selling these holographic soldiers to the public by the end of the month. Citadel. Synthetic Insights has announced early success in their beta tests of their recently declassified project, Omni-VI Soldiers. These tools were deployed to the battlefields of Palaven, where they provided covering fire and medical aid to the men and women desperately fighting to hold their homeworld. One soldier had this to say: "It was a shock at first. I thought I'd lost my mind when Avina asked me if I wanted her to lay down covering fire. It wasn't until that evening that I discovered she wasn't Avina at all. Good shot, though. I'll be sure to thank her next time I'm at the Citadel." We've reached out to Primarch Victus, but have yet to receive a reply. Sources close to the Primarch claim he's mulling over further tests of this new tool. Unfortunately, not all have seen this project as a positive. Many anti-AI groups have challenged the legality of the research, and have labeled it everything from potentially devastating to a flagrant breach of Citadel law. Leaders of the extremist political party Terra Firma have been arrested following Khalisa al-Jilani's damning report into their financial accounts. Among the charges are tax evasion, endorsing a known terrorist network, and inciting xeno-hatred. The acting head of the party has yet to give a statement on the matter, but the party membership has dropped 60%. The council has yet to comment on growing calls to have the party forcibly closed down. Galactic Humane Society. Commander Shepard, the Galactic Humane Society would like to offer you the chance to join our petition to the Citadel Council regarding the horrific animal rights abuses that are being committed by the Krogan. We at the GHS understand that the galaxy is facing an armada of xenocidal starships, but that's no excuse for strapping bombs to the chests of Pyjaks and hurling them at the enemy. Pyjaks, commonly known as space monkeys, are a fascinating species. They have settled on over a dozen worlds, they're capable of building rough shelters in a colonial fashion, and are giving xenobiologists the impression they are more intelligent than they first appear. The Council haven't responded to our petition just yet, but with your support we may stop this barbaric practice from continuing. How would the Krogan like it if someone threw them against giant robotic monsters? How would you? Remember, animals are people too. GHS. A coalition of independent colonies, lesser races, and minor powers is formed in the wake of the Citadel coup. These factions had once been content to let the Citadel races win the war alone, but they now fear their complacency will lead to their ruin. They wish to offer military and economic support, but their attempts to pledge these have been sidelined by a council that's in disarray and focusing inward. With your authority, diplomatic VIs could be hacked to force negotiations to take place. Though a breach of Citadel law, this move could potentially save billions of lives. With the Turian hierarchy's reluctance to send us intimate details of their operations and the Kambui blackout, we have struggled to learn what's happening in their colonies. However, our VIs have pieced together evidence via refugee interviews, surveillance drones, and hacking of an atrocity committed on the colony of Parthia. Our intel paints a gruesome picture. General Timus Aurelos was transferred to Parthia to command the colonial militia in their guerrilla war against the Reapers. After weeks of losing ground and witnessing whole military divisions betraying him, he ordered the use of biowarfare agents on indoctrinated command centers. This rash action had some success across the southern hemisphere. Traitor divisions were slaughtered, and the risk of indoctrinated infiltration was severely reduced. Victory quickly turned to defeat when the jet stream carried the bioweapon across the continent, killing hundreds of thousands of Allied colonists. Our evidence suggests that General Aurelos did not factor in the weather conditions of Parthia before ordering the attack. If our intel is correct, then General Aurelos is guilty of breaching Tier 2 of the Citadel Conventions Agreement. Post-war, there will be an inquiry, but for now Parthia will be under strict biological quarantine, and it is likely the colony will soon capitulate to the enemy.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
It's a long way down.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. Not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency
Galaxy
civilian
needs
housing.
to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I can't really use that. Could you try again, please?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. For your patronage.
James? Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Is Melissa going to the store?
No, she was going to the Garrisons, and then...
This early?
Yeah, because she has a bed to pick up for the new place.
She didn't have a bed?
Mm-mm.
Something that got...
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Shepard! You saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you. So many here had to leave loved ones on their homeworlds. I try to comfort them, but I know what the Reapers are capable of.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Ari.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom, the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Great shot, Commander.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is the safest place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away. Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
What kind of crazy zoom are you doing, huh?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are low.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Thank you again, Earthclad.
That guy.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
But I can't hear him either, so...
Chances are he's behaving himself.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things. But Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leota is, and I'm gonna be deployed soon, too. Everyone's been called back to active duty since Earth was attacked.
I understand, but...
I can't leave my daughter here alone. I need to send her back to Thessia, to her family.
These things are very complicated, and usually take a very long time. It's even worse with everything going on right now. I'm very sorry. If you can't accept a fostering by proxy until her file is processed, there's nothing more I can do.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead, and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
That's the most fun thing.
Just sitting there seems to be one of your favorite things to do.
Is that comfortable? That doesn't look particularly comfortable.
Oh, good. You're just breathing.
Alliance codebreakers are having difficulty cracking Cerberus encryption. For a nominal fee, the Solarian STG is willing to sell encryption algorithms recovered from Cerberus engineers during the attack on Surkash. Because the sale violates protocol and risks political repercussions within the Solarian government, the seller has asked that STG's involvement be kept quiet. Instead, the data should be marked as discovered on the body of a Cerberus engineer whose equipment failed to self-destruct. Volus Ambassador Din Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect him in any public location at this time. His last known position was an office suite near the human embassy. Mm-hmm.
It sounded like possibly you said
This is the
Cuban
problem.
embassy.
Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working a shit ton, but ensuring the Citadel system's integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe sample ciphers. I understand. Keep trying.
try walking back in a moment.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Oh, titties up on the hearth.
I'll try coming back again in a bit.
has reiterated its support for Council forces and has offered extensive medical and technical support.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Oh, crap.
Hmm?
This fell down, apparently.
Oops.
I mean, I didn't have it turned, but it seemed to be up. Yeah, hold
You've
on.
never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus. It's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
Hey, Teddy Boo. Now you're
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies.
No.
What are you...
There you are.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Saeed?
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question. It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing, if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for... Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
No, the Krogan are the only race that can fight on the toxic world, so they need support. Well, ideally, something like a cactuosaur. They're good in mountains, immune to toxins, ferociously loyal to their riders. Yes, they'd be ideal. Unfortunately, they were driven to extinction during the Rachni War. So, unless we can engineer something new, Krogan on toxic worlds will have to fight on foot without support.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Not that I know of.
It sounded like something that I would have heard him say. But, you know, Sheldon from the Big Bang has a favorite element.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
Scene contains large scorch marks, looks like 3 fatalities. The entire area shot to hell. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we might save some lives next time somebody attacks the Citadel.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know, but just... You're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Troops have been bolstered by Krogan's support on power. Stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan...
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how. Or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. It's just, you plan a career, you focus, and then suddenly the world's ending and it's too late to find someone.
Someone?
We've been friends a long time, Shepard. Have you ever known me to be with anyone? But I guess I'm just choosy or patient or... I don't know. Maybe what I've never found, and what I want, is something deeper with someone that I already care about. That's what I want. What do you want?
I'm sorry, Caden, but we should just keep it professional.
Sure thing, no problem. I understand. But, okay, look. I just want you to know that I consider you a friend. Okay? A good one. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just wanted you to know that I admire you as a commander, and I value your friendship.
You're my brother, Caden.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
What'd you call it? Sanity check?
Sanity check.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula.
If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand.
Her name is Tasha Porae. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is...
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh, no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Yeah, they don't have anything there. Nice.
Today's purchases go to the Turian war effort.
That's a lovely idea.
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're going to...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger-happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Meow.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Ciprotine. All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. It looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palaven, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make sure that never happens again.
That's what I'm saying. Forget the small stuff. Support defense and security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
And you're right.
I mean, I don't agree with martial law, but I absolutely agree with prioritizing
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
law
Look,
enforcement.
the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorix wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own people? Why?
He was part of a terror cell. Picked crowded places. Voya, Omega. Doesn't matter to these asshole fanatics who gets blown up.
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart. But not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Ow. Remy. Your claws are sharp.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
There's got to be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
That was quick. That room's empty. That room doesn't open. Okay.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
You do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, it was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these trying times.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. The defining works on the art of battle. But the Nimbus cluster has already fallen, and our people are here dancing instead of fighting.
Hey, what's Arya still doing here?
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them.
Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure. Ugh, this sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freight?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
I'm curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
The banner of the 1st Regiment.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Sector status recognized.
Okay.
Please select a destination.
Is there any place else I haven't been? I don't think
Areas
so.
tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Alright. I think that'll do it for now. I've got a lot of stuff to pick
Now
up
arriving
next
at
time.
Docking Bay D24.
And I'll probably tag the next bit of the...
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Right, I've got a lot of stuff to run around and pick up next time. And next time will be tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. More of this. And also, Wednesday, every weekday, 3 p.m. Eastern, Mass Effect 3, until I beat it. And I don't know how long that will be.
The Turians were whole. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
Yeah. All week, 3 p.m. Eastern, Mass Effect 3, until I beat it. Hope to see you all then. Exit. Exit. Thanks for watching, and good night.